What's up?
What's up? Oh, that was close. I had to find the source and unmuted. Thank you so much for the subscription, Linz, for 30 months. Welcome back to the bag. Much appreciated, potato. Great timing. Hello, welcome. Hello, fellow humans, planet Earth. Hello. What I usually say, I'm fried. My brain is fried right now. Something about the glorious day, video gaming, planet Earth. Hello, Asan. Hello, Deb. Hello, Feels Bagman. Hello, Sergeant. Hello, Linz. Hello, friend. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? On this glorious, glorious video gaming day. There you go. Oof. Oh my goodness. I have the I have the shout out notifications turned off just for just because I don't want them to like show up at like an inappropriate time in the video game. So that like quickly find the source and like unmuted. Hello, Mr. Amazing the Line. Oh my goodness. Oh
The Machado Potado Mucado?
I got it again. Oh, thank you so much, Deb, for your subscription for 23 months. Welcome back to the bag. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, potato. Oh my god, there's a hype train. Incredible. Wait, the hype train is closed? What does that mean? Oh, it's closed. I was like, it's closed? It was like, nope, the hype train is not opening up. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Shosho. I am sleepy and at my manic phase at the same time. Ooh. Okay, I don't. That sounds not ideal. I ate 100 for my barb. Nice. That feels like it took a while, huh? Did you feel like it was worth the journey? Did you have an enjoyable time? And what are you doing next? Are you just gonna wait for the new season, I assume? Last hype train of the day has already departed, and you must sleep inside the station under a bench. I'm also 36 and in Druid, Sweden. Oh, okay, your location. Yeah, okay, I get which location you're talking about. I work until 23 today, and also did the yesterday, and it was hell. Please help. Wait, are you already at work, or I assume you haven't started work yet, then, right? I made a little to-do list to get my crap and a bit together. Yeah, that sounds smart. Can I become a bag, please? Sure, but only because you asked so nicely. Any bags?
No.
God damn it. I have it muted, sorry about that. Thank you so much, my friend you, for using your precious Enda box to force me to gift you a subscription on national Twitch television / Endaline. Welcome back to the bag. Enjoy your Mojgons. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't attribute to my own hype train, huh? Start in 2 hours. Okay, I mean, that makes more sense, I guess. That still seems like a long time to work, though, isn't it? Or is that like 8 hours? Yeah, I guess that's like about 8 hours. That sucks. Maybe you can find some way to make the day go faster, Lens. I feel like trying out some different builds now. My whirlwind finger hurts. Hey, that's why you play with a controller. None of your fingers would hurt the controller, feels back, man. Sure, I will keep this up. Hey, listen, even if you don't, Josh, it's the thought that counts, okay? It's the attempt. That's why attempted murder is almost just as bad as murder. I made a Bone Spear build and feel dirty. Yeah, Bone Spear is very strong. Yeah, I noticed that too. A lot of the starting abilities for Necromancer didn't feel that good to me, but Bone Spear was very, very strong. Because it like weakens enemies really easily, right? It's like my points have stagnated. Well, to be fair, you've been working a lot recently, right? The lights went off at 22:30. Wait, the lights went off? Was it actually open or? I'm kind of interested in playing it myself at some point, but I hope you've been having fun. Oh yeah, the game is incredible. I 100% recommend playing it. If it looks remotely interesting, 100% recommend it. The game is absolutely incredible. I would not want anyone to spoil any part of this experience for you. I might try Uber Lilith. Wait, what is Uber Lilith? What the hell is that? I haven't heard of this. Inspiring words. Thank you, Shosho. Put them on my make like a little like inspiring words thing. It's like attempted murder is almost the same as is almost as bad as murder. I don't think I have to set up for any opening times, so let's do opening times. Ugh. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm excited to play some more video games today, which I'm going to do momentarily. Can you recap without too much spoilers for those of us who have not been keeping up? Sure. I can attempt that most definitely. Without much spoilers. That part might be a little bit difficult. The level 100 boss. That sounds really cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it hard? I'm employed once more, so soon I'll be able to purchase video games. Hey! That is exactly why anyone should want to be employed. Like, WTF is this game even about? I'm gonna move over here, okay? I'm gonna push this button. We're about to just for like spoilers' sake, we're about to jump. First of all, I will be recapping the game, so if you're worried about spoilers, I will be describing part of this video game for Deb's sake, and we're about to jump into like a cutscene that might be really spoiler heavy. We literally stopped right here, right in front of the cutscene. So the cutscene is here. We'd watch you do just chatting too, of course. I'm gonna hop into lurking mode. Have fun, everyone. Thank you so much, do. Appreciate you, buddy. It's pretty hard depending on the build. Some people take around 25 tries to learn to fight. That sounds awesome. Hey, that sounds really cool. That makes me really excited to for like the season to try that during the season. You can probably do it with like other people too, right? All right. If I were to explain what this game is about, we collect all icon Pokemon to defeat ultimate evil Pokemon. Very apt description. That. Okay. I'm trying to like formulate my thoughts here in order to most succinctly describe what Final Fantasy XVI is about. In Final Fantasy XVI, we take the role of Clive, would he be a prince? I guess like the son of the King of Rosaria, who is swiftly betrayed by his mother, and as Rosaria is overtaken by the Empire. We then proceed playing as Clive as a... You should describe using MS Paint. That feels like it would be very difficult for me with my drawing abilities. We then reunite with Clive again in the future, where he is a grown man, working as like a slave soldier for the Empire. We break free from that, meet some old acquaintances, and also encounter a rebellion faction that want to free all the bearers. The bearers are people that have magical abilities, like we do. We journey around looking to avenge the death of our brother who died on the day that we were betrayed. And hello, Velvet, how are you doing? And quickly discover that things are not as simple as they seem, as it turns out that the person that murdered our brother was ourselves. The game since then has, and it turns out that our brother was not murdered either. The game since then has essentially been, we are attempting to destroy, we are attempting to liberate the entire world from this oppressive curse, which is the people with magical abilities being repressed. I don't know how you guys want me to showing off his D&D skills. I don't know how you guys want me to MS Paint this. Okay, I'm not that I can't draw. We are attempting to liberate the entire world from these oppressive regimes, while at the same time defeating an ancient creature known as Ultima, who is attempting to destroy or remake the world or something, and they're doing that through their intention is to do that through us. And right now in the game, we are about to head into oh man, what is this place called again? I can't remember. We're about to head into Radzatan, we'll call it, which is the capital of Dalmekia. And we are there because our friends are there and they are in trouble. Have you built bridges? Sam Porter bridges? No. MS Paint Panda summons me to draw in this place. That would be very good, Shoshuk, if you could just show up here real quick. We are here to save our friends, Gav, Mid, and there's one more person that's here, I think. I think that's the most important person, but I can't remember who it is. Who's the last person? There might be another person there. We will find out. This is me, Clive. This is my brother, Joshua. And this is our sister, Jill. Oh, this is Torgal. He's my dog.
Get it, boy!
My dog. In the middle of the street, my dog. Yeah, we did encounter the Final Fantasy. Yeah. Sister, but very close, yeah. Wink. Sister, wink.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Oh yeah, Byron.
Good to see you.
Our Uncle Byron is
Trouble on the
here.
road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
How could I forget
knew
Uncle
he'd
Byron?
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
God bless. Joshua's simping hard right now.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
God bless. Joe Byron, yeah. Joe Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I love Byron so much. Oh my god, what a great character.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
God bless. Evenfall. It's like a reverse Leia situation. Kinda. The situation with Jill is that Jill grew. She was she grew up with us. She's not like our actual real sister, but she did grow up with us. And now Clive and her have like a romantic thing going on. That's why I say she's my sister. Wink. My fantasy to end all fantasies is to get an avocado and it to not be too hard or too soft by the time I eat it. God descends from the heavens in front of Velvet, and it's like, you can have one thing. Well, it's like, I want that avocado, God, please. Peace on Earth? Nah.
All right, Torgal.
God's like, I could just make all avocados, but that's like, no, I just wanted the one, just the one. Are you sure? Like, I could give you more. I could give you 3. Nah.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh my god! They murdered those people! How dare you!
They
They've been routed.
I'm destroying them.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Ow.
Let's try.
Ow. Oh my god, this guy's destroying me. Oh, not that much.
Nice try. Too slow. Titan! Waken winds!
And to recap the combat, if you're like, I don't understand what just happened, it's just a bunch of pretty colors, okay? That's the combat. Also, I gotta open my door 1 second. My gosh darn door. Oof. If all avocados were like that, they wouldn't be special. God takes your phone and sets up an alarm for avocado time. Again, avocado doesn't look like 20 million people squished it and moved on. You peel one and the flesh is all damaged too. And is it... God's just standing there waiting for the avocado too, and just standing there like... Alright. Witness the power of the Final Fantasy. I don't eat avocados, so I can't actually relate to your guys' issues, unfortunately. Okay, so I need... Well, this is already upgraded. What would I want at this point? I think I would want to switch this ability with this ability. And I think I can actually do that, maybe? We can find out real quick. I'm gonna refund this. I'm gonna purchase that. Okay, not even close, never mind. I need 4.5k for that. Earth and Fury. Oh my god. Ow! I'm being bullied. Help! Ow, bullying!
You're finished.
Ow! I don't have potions. I'm screwed.
Too slow. Nice try. Farewell.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Remember when I mentioned meeting avocado with soy sauce and you sent me the soy jack meme? That really gave me trauma I couldn't recover even to this day. every time you look at the soy, your bottle of soy sauce now, you just like start trembling. You get like PTSD, and you just see that image of the guy doing this in your head. The heavens open, the heavens open, the perfect avocado comes on a beam of golden light into Endaline's room. Oh, no thanks, I don't like them, yeah. That's okay, I'll pass, God. He got his revenge for the professional beta male meme. Listen, Shosho, I don't actually think that you using soy sauce makes you a soy boy, okay? Oh my god, a puppy! Hello! Ow!
Nice try. Garuda!
My Garuda! I'm stuck in the corner! Nobody puts Endaline in the corner. Oh my god.
Well done.
Well done, Torgal. Oh man, my combo got destroyed.
Titan!
I'm sorry someone just had a seizure. I apologize. Got around having lunch with my brother. Unfortunately, it won't be the ultimate avocado. Bye. Bye bye, Velvet. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good time with your lunch. I don't even have lunch. All I have is Final Fantasy. I haven't even eaten food. Ow, this is for it. level up. Level 41. I should go find some at some point. What? Wait. You're not home yet, right, babe? Are you? You're in a lunch-appropriate time zone right now, I assume. I mean, I guess you can't be too. I guess you can't be too specific of where you are because of the demo guesser, but it is lunchtime. Okay. Ah, so you're in some time zone in Europe.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. It's over.
Or Africa, true. Could be Africa. Yo, Dualius. Hello.
Soil and stone!
That's what I mean. How long does it take to attack me? What's even happening right now?
Fire and flame!
This
is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Easy peasy. I mean, or am I? Greetings, person who's having fun around the globe. I promise to go snap a pic for that purpose so I can talk about where I am ASAP. I hope you're having a fun on your journey, Beb. I've also been traveling around the world, but in a different world. The world of Final Fantasy. The Favor of Light. Oh, that's a Bahamut thing, probably. Yeah. Oh, we already have one of these. Okay. Oh. It's been a great time. That's really nice.
Where are they?
Where is she?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Yes.
What the hell is going on here?
control button. God.
It's over.
Assholes.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Where is she?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Sleipnir?
Or not.
What? Tell me in chat. It's been a great time, that's awesome. I went to Starbucks today. You could say I'm something of a traveler myself. Where are they? Kind of taking a day of rest today, so being a bit lazy, but I'll go for a stroll to get some food later. That's completely fine. Wish I could have a great time. Glad you yourself, Deb. Listen, your time will come soon, Linz. Soon you'll be turning Japanese, as they say in the famous song from the hit show Jackass. Let's go for a group holiday to Deb's house. Yeah, Deb isn't there, so I mean, she can't stop us. We won't even explore anything, we'll just stay in the house. And Italian? Leave so I have time to go to the pharmacy before work. I'm out of my meds. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. If you can't take like a break during work to go there.
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Ow. Ah, I pushed him up, Joy. Don't let me.
Nice try. Nice try.
That laugh wasn't good. Stop laughing at me! Oh, he's not taking damage anymore.
Little trick.
Fuck!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
Be still, my beating heart! Don't stop!
Waken wind! Nice try.
One is seldom enough.
That demands beer.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, crap.
Thanks, boy. You're good. I can't go on.
I died. Oh my god. That's the first time I died during a boss fight. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. The keys are under the doormat. Good luck finding the place. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we just have to look for a house with the keys on the doormat then. That's super easy. Gonna come back to a trash house from a dual-use ranger. I party hard. Yeah, that fact was really good. Unless we went to checkpoints this during this fight. Probably went face to face. Oh no.
Someone's brave.
Oh, he had so much health though. He got health from that.
Too slow.
Be still, my beating heart!
Tighter!
Ah, it was really good.
Too slow. Nice try.
It's not taking
One
damage.
is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh! Damn, that's it. That was insane.
Nice try.
Oh god, the sun's out. It's blinding me.
Too slow.
More, Euthos! Give me more!
More, give me more, give me more. I didn't miss that.
Enjoying yourself?
To me, Flame!
Euthos.
Nice. GG, hell yeah. For real. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Valuder Army upon Godolphin Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbard served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbard ever existing in either Waldemar or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Ooh.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Are we doing this? Dude, he's showing off.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal is carrying a sword. It's like Sif.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh man.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us.
Oh my god.
Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship.
Comestibles?
I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
What about that?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain.
Literally what I was thinking too.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Anyone else started to believe in Barnabas? No, just me. Yes, just you. What's the point of all that? Just to capture Shiva? Well, their ultimate point, the ultimate point of Ultima and Barnabas by extension is to like break Clive essentially. They did a little bit of They kind of alluded to that in the scene where it's like Clive seems to be struggling, but then it's like the like faith in other people that like brings them back up again. So I mean, he's probably planning to do something horrible to Jill, I would assume. They would like break down like all bonds that Clive has essentially. Just make him feel helpless. A Song of Hope. Nice. Our friendship in anime, yeah.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
I thought I was limping for a second there.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown?
Molly's Brown? Alright, lady.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is... Oh.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
So I'm gonna hope the game lets me go do some side stuff now, because we have a few side quests roaming
We'll be
around.
heading back to Canver soon. You let us know if you need an escort.
This is like quest here even now.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
It looks like we have like one side quest in each
Seen
area.
enough?
Let me just speak to Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'm trying to... there's like a glare in my monitor from the back. That's really annoying me. But I fixed it now. I ad hoc fixed it.
I try not to think too much about what was lost the day Titan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
Goddamn son. Does it know we're playing video games over here? Oh, Dread Comet. An A-rank chocobo fight. I'm gonna make the window sound. Boop. That was me. I made the window sound. I didn't hear anything. Good.
What will it be today?
Oh. It is not merely the men and women of Alestia who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
To have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the wind, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not
Ironic,
withstand.
then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Godspeed.
But the children too. Not just the wee man, but the man and the children. Is Dion still sleeping?
To my boils if Tyre ain't
Wait,
round, eh?
where's Dion? What the? Where the effing heck is Dion at? The boldest?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
It says here that once turned,
Otaria's missing too.
an Akashic is forever lost.
Your brand. You're going to have it removed then?
What choice am I? It's the only way they'll take me into the Curse Breakers.
Cool. Lots of nice chit chat going on around.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is nigh.
Is this where Dion is? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Cloud just says nothing. He has nothing to say. Please, Clive, just speak to me. Sorry, lady. This is
looks like
not a
it's from Sid's old
cutscene.
diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
What?
If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make.
I would have heard us.
You wait.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon. Okay, video game. Sure.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Are we going to accidentally drop it and it's going to be a picture of parchment inside?
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sid invented something. And he put it somewhere.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
You have to go through school.
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Oh, so it's not her magnum opus, it's just her opus.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
Yeah.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own.
Cool.
To tell the story of the hideaway.
Go for it.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Yeah. Correct. Just back for a little bit.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony hammers?
Blackthorn can seem a little dark at times, yes, but under all that soot is a heart of gold.
We haven't been down here for a while.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies. Nothing's being left to go to seed.
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
Wink. Hello, how are you doing?
If the plants here in our garden cannot draw enough nourishment from the sun, we must provide it to them through alternative means. Via the soil, perhaps.
I don't know if that's how that works, but sure. I mean, you probably know better than I do. I don't know if the soil can replace the sun, but...
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
I don't know if you can replace the nutrients from the sun with soil. Source? I made it up. Oh my god, Goose has a lot to say right now.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, never mind.
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still call me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got a wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gold, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my
I've
life.
Never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. Nice.
You take care now.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
That guy wants to be me. Adorable. Adorbs.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, Goose is very adorable. Okay, so we can craft this sword, and it's better than what I currently have. Long before the Valesian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering, now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blades of this sword.
Should last you a good while.
Rune belt. Ooh, it's better than what I'm currently using. Runic scholars separated the ancient logograms into 3 distinct groups. Wards of expelling, which are used to emit energy, wards of conservation, which are used to absorb energy, and wards of harmony, which are used to combine the previous 2. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
These arm guards are not only thought to be enhanced by the myriad tiny runes engraved upon the white gold ribbing, but also by the crescent shape, which in itself serves as a protective ward of conservation. True.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, especially when I upgrade them. Damn, this rune blade is...
Yeah, that should do you.
Sick.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Clive. That great lump.
Why, he's the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than some clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. No. I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's got a black thorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think about doing goods down, we'll be having words. Hey babe, are you infected with COVID? Because you're looking sick.
Going purse weighing you down.
Nice. I'm sure that one will work. That's so romantic.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Thank you for the hydration check. I have ice. Look at the ice, it's in the water. That water is ice cold. Oh. Ice, ice, baby. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see that the good you've done. Ooh. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Isn't Jo supposed to be here somewhere? I don't think I've seen her so far. I have a thermos with ice. I'm having tea. I tried getting into tea, but I was unable.
A shadow looming in his path is life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed, "All ahead!"
Damn, this got some lungs on him, huh?
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Based.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
The full equivalent of the song is supposed to sound bad,
I
yeah.
know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes, the sooner we'll find answers about these skies.
True. Based. I think we've read this already. Yeah. Hi, Lux. Hi, Luxury. Hei, jenta mi. Har du kommet på besøk? Kom her, da. Kom her, hvor alle sammen kan se deg. Hi. Look, guys, Lux is visiting. Har du kommet på besøk? Vil du si hei til oss? Det er jo veldig, veldig fint av deg. Veldig glad i deg, Lux. Jeg er veldig glad i deg. Ja, du er en flink jente. Speaking of odor. No, Logan is not home. He comes home tonight. Veldig glad i deg. Jeg er veldig glad i deg, Lux. Jeg fikk hente deg. Doggy treat? Stinky little bitch. godis? For du er så flink jente? Ja, skal du ha godis fordi du er så flink jente, Lux? Der. Let's see if she's smarter than Logan is. If you remember, if I do this to Logan, if I put the treat here, then it just thinks it disappears. Let's see. I'm gonna show Lux where I put the treat. Okay, so she's significantly smarter than Logan so far. Oh, maybe I overestimated her. No. Oh, she still gets it. Up in? You got that? You got that? You got Lux? Du er flink jente, altså. Veldig glad i deg. Veldig glad i deg. Ja. A big brain dog. When I do that to Logan, he's like, for people that haven't seen it, he's like, where the hell did it go? Where is it? Wait, oh, I guess there wasn't a treat.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of
I
evil
heard.
than most other beasts?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Almost all six.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
You are always welcome, my boy. I want to see if I can find what's Yoti. Oh, here she is. Found her.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Lux. Kom. Vent etter. Du kan gjerne bli hvis du vil, Lux. Knowledge hoarders keep pirating media. Hell yeah. You wouldn't pirate a history book? Oh yeah, I would. Because my dude, Hippocrates, what is his name again? I don't remember. It's something like that. Hippocrates told me to do it.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Also, so...
The orchestrion's in the tub and crown, where it's always been.
So... I thought the music box was supposed to be just another one, but you're telling me that while Titan was like smashing his giant meaty stony fist down upon the hideaway, some dude grabbed this thing and took it with him?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
They could have recovered it afterwards.
We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Yeah,
so
that
we
makes sense.
pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, I thought I was gonna like punch it or something. Yeah, like the punching stance.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
That was caught in the
Well, don't look
gears.
at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Like father, like daughter. Daughter? Full side out of air. Oh, you mean this thing?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Oh, wait, what's that, Choshu?
Memento.
What's that, Choshu? You said you need to charge your phone, but you forgot your charging cable? I might have you, bro. Oh. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. Oh. Alright. Sorry, it's a really, really long cable, Shosho. Alright. Oh, alright, here you go, bro. Just give it back to me when you're done with it, okay? Magic the line. Roll that cable out for 8 kilometers. Or 8,000 kilometers, yeah. I had a burger. Oh, damn, dude. Was it a good burger? I did actually shove this in my ear before today's stream. Just for that one prank. I've been doing it for the past 7 streams, just hoping someone would make exactly that joke, Jojo. Oh, double burger? Damn. If I plug something into my USB outlet now, will it start talking like Endaline? We can all hope.
Waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the Orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
These kids are adorable. Is Good Bones the new song? I guess it is. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle real quick, just before the ice melts completely, just so it gets cold. I'll be back in just a second. Burp. Oh, we just got 2 side quest unlocks. Interesting.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
This quest, because that's a plus sign, is going to unlock some new mechanic or like an upgrade or something. Oh, this is the blacksmith
All right,
level 3.
Clive.
It's blacksmith level 3.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed.
Of course you
Only
did.
for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Of course you did.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
For people that haven't, so these Blacksmith Blues quests, all these quests are someone shows something to Blackthorn, and then he looks at it and he realizes that it's much better than anything he could ever make, so he starts getting depressed. And then we have to build up his confidence to help him, like, to make him like, oh, Blackthorn, you can do it, bro. We believe in you. And he's like, all right.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Have I actually reached a threshold here?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, I did. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Who the hell is the Chapman?
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I don't remember any Chapman. I remember Chapman I Joe. Oh, is the armor? It's like an isolated place? Interesting. Let's see. So we just got a new necklace. We're never switching that one out, but we can switch out either of these. His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm. He knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place the icon visited upon us death 1,000-fold. A first-hand account of the siege of Stonehere. This is line art only duration by 30 seconds. That's okay. It's not that good for me though. It ain't that good for me though. I might switch this out with this though, maybe. I think this lightning rod damage thing is really nice for me. What else do we kind of use on a regular basis? I'm not sure what else I want to use here. Pretty happy with what I'm using, I think. Wait, oh, there's another quest? Oh yeah, there's another one down here. What the F?
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Well, that's not true, bud.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Yeah, I can try.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physical enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
This dude is suffering.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
It was that on the bed. Oh, I saw it like a thing up here behind, okay. We should head to Blackthorn first, I guess. We have 6 side quests that we have to do before we, or that we can do, and we are going to do before we continue on our main mission journey.
Sorry to drag you into this again, but you're the only one he'll open up to.
In before, this guy showed him the ring, then he gave it to someone else. And now Blackthorn needs the ring, or whatever.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Yes.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Yeah, there you go.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's his name is then?
Magic.
Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
One ring to rule them all. Hello, Jace. How are you doing, buddy? Good morning. Orso just straight up jumped to the sofa. Nice. Well, you should be careful with him jumping up places, but until he's like a year old. But I guess you can tell that he's becoming a big boy now, huh? Sultan Shive of the Mount Carbon Ship. Wait, where do I know the name from? Where's Sultan from? Sultan. Oh, it's a Hungarian masculine given name. That makes sense. Oh yeah, Witcher. Yeah. From Dude, Rest My Car. Is it not from somewhere else too? I think I've heard that name a lot. Oh yeah, Witcher, yeah. I'm not gonna encourage the jumping buttons or something this monster. Yeah, you just be careful with it. Just make sure he gets as little opportunity to like jump up places as you can. I mean, it's impossible to stop entirely. You just make sure he doesn't like jump up, jump down, jump up, jump down, jump up, jump down on repeat.
I'm in and out of Tabor all the time on postings. Never made the trip to Dravozd though. What if it's full of surly gits like Blackthorn?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
The guitar is from Five Finger Death Punch, it's Sultan Battery, but that's probably not it. No, I think I was thinking of Shazam for some reason. But I don't think there's someone in Shazam called Sultan. I think it's just the name Shazam.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Yeah, just grab soil from those places.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
No, it sounds great.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
Okay.
I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, The appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
That sounds great.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
All right.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Good.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
That's what he says his name is. Cancel him for his morble idea, maybe.
Those who encountered this morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size. Its vines will be bursting with untold vigor.
I forgot how fun it is to run in circles in video games like this. Also just sounds like one of those metal names, like someone's name is Askathoth. So problems am I right? Yeah, I can relate really hard. I'm relating so much. I mean, I'm relating way more to this amateur Twitcher, but... any relators in chat?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Any relatives in chat? I feel so relieved today because I feel like there's literally nowhere we're gonna end up in like a position where where it's like, okay guys, we have an hour left of the game and I have to go. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh yeah, Kupo? I'll Kupo you Kupo. Carrot? I'm taking a screenshot. This window sound is me. That was me. I did that. If you should come across a... Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot of the most important part of this other thing too. God damn it. 1 second. My screenshots were insufficient. This is me. I'm making the window sound. That was me. I did that. This is gonna be me once more. I did that. That was me. Kupo these nuts. Window sounds, but I don't have any notifications. It just happened again. It might be. You might have a virus. I've heard that like viruses can do that because they could be like disconnecting stuff in the background or like using Windows settings. Lone party starting outside my window and they just started blasting Footloose. Welcome to Europe. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morble that use a modified, carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation of her advantage. The Whispering Waters, Rosario. Let's hit Rosaria first. Aren't you, why aren't you Footloose? Well, who am I to argue with the customs of the locals? Hell, there's no dancing in this town, yeah. Tell them that if your friends don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Hey, Martha.
Ah,
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
I was hoping to see you too.
And why is that?
I love you.
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yeah, that was a good idea.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are
Also,
living like beggars.
We can go speak to the dude who wants to rebuild his village.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
Yeah.
And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Making a Footloose.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool?
Oh.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Oh yeah, I'll go burn them.
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full.
I'll go murder them. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have to
But
make
now
excuses.
We've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Imagine I have a Footloose. My foot is well attached to my leg. I have a Footloose.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
It's not that bad, honestly. It's actually a little bit nice.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
My lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
We're gonna speak with people around town to see if we can find more of the Undying.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Look, Daddy. It's shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Pretty.
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
They'll regret
Did you hear
coming,
that Martha's
all
put 2
right.
of the travellers away? Her beds are full of bearers. I was starting to warm to 'em, the way they help around the village and don't cause no trouble. But depriving Martha of paying
Oh my
customers...
god. Before we leave town, I think I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes. Make myself a quick sandwich.
Brother Wade informed us of the plan, my lord. Please proceed to Eastpool whenever you're ready. We'll join you in on.
Hey, Enda. That's me. I'm Enda. That's me. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get chocolate milk and just make myself like a sandwich. Let me get your saliva flowing, okay?
The people of the
Hey,
rest
General.
may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Don't keep the woes to yourself, soldier. I'll show this in a second, Joshua. I'm just gonna finish speaking with the people in town.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
Wow. What are wise words from that guy, huh?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Martha's
Colours
bearers
too.
have been helping us keep the streets
green, though.
tidy. With all the traffic coming through here lately, we're glad of the help.
And this fellow
Anything catch your eye?
has something new somewhere here? Oh, this thing? Satellite? I don't even know what that is. That doesn't even make any sense, my boy. We could buy this, I guess.
There you go. That all, is it?
Okay, so we have a quest here, and we have a quest here. And we might have more quests, question mark? I don't know if any of these other ones are in... Yeah, we should... track this. And track this. Because this is in... where? Yeah, this is in the desert place. Not sure where this is, but it's not here. Alright. You guys enjoy,
Inn's full. Don't bother.
I'll stand right here. And I'll turn some clips on. I'll be back in like... Oh, let me show Shosho's food first, before I, just run and make myself a sandwich. Run and make myself a sandwich. Like that? There we go. I'm not eating though, but... where is that? Oh, food. There we go. You never show my food? You don't link your food. What do you mean? What you mean? What you talking about, Jace? Here is the food as it is being cooked. I think it has some. I think it might be out of date because it has mushrooms on it. Yeah, those should not be growing in there, but. Is that ice in your milk? I believe that is ice. In my soy milk, because I'm a soy boy, ain't that right, Henda? Tell me about his food, though. He's eating well. I'm missing Jay's food picture. I haven't seen a single Jay's food picture, so I don't know what he's talking about. Here, enjoy some clips while I BRB. Good clip. This one, really good. Favorite clip. This is my favorite clip right here. This one right here.
Beloved Father, let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Beating up. Oh. Oh my god. Logan. I just killed a dog. What? I.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
That was perfect.
It's not far.
Too, I realized they're getting like slowly but surely worse and worse looking. The real one is the one that has the highest quality, everyone. Hello? Help me. Help me, friends. How are we doing? Are we alright? Oh god. I'm stuck. I don't know which one's me anymore. Is this me? Is this me? Are you winning, son? Oh! Only I had something big enough to fit inside that hole. Fries that are like just super hard, like a brick. They added some debate about the origin, French or Belgian or Liberty, of the word chips or fries. Or like Liberty fries or Belgian fries, yeah. Yeah. I've heard about all these concepts. I like online friends, but I feel like there is an abyss to fill with offline friends. Yeah, and offline friends is a bit harder to do, right? Because it requires a lot more personal interactions with people, and it can be especially difficult for people with like autism and stuff, right? Because then there's like an additional barrier there. I would say that as someone who doesn't have a lot of offline friends, I think the easiest thing to do is just to find hobbies that you like, that you can interact with. Does she have negative health there? Am I crazy? They got stuck watching. You don't have hair, no need, yes. Well, I do have hair, I just don't have any hair on my head. challenge? Wait, how do I get the challenge? Did you just play solo? Three. I guess that's how I tried the challenge? If it isn't, then I get it now. I'm gonna be very upset at Spaghetti. Alright, I'm just gonna try the heaviest ball. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? He just did it 4 times in a row. What am I supposed to This is the best meant to sell comics. What are we talking about? Well, definitely about anime. I was just talking about how all bad shows get cancelled. And that's why stuff like One Piece keeps going. All stuff like, you know, Metal Gear Alchemist Brotherhood has ended, right? Oh, hey, testing 1, 2, 3. That sounds fine, I think. I can't tell. Help you. Whoa, you're a consultant? I never would have guessed, but sure, I'd love to get your help. Huh. The more straight-laced you are on the street, the more likely you are to be a freak in the sheets. This is wonderful. I'll be looking forward to serving you. Please make me squeal like a little pig. Squeak! Oh yeah, thank you, Shosha, for making sure that... Right, I'm almost back. The more I watch that live play, there's gonna be more I fear. Almost. I'm just gonna go pee. That is good. Hey, look at that. $100% of this area. For another. Oh, and this one is breathing heavily. Listen. What happened in that game is made up, Lux. She does not like being on my lap. She's not happy about this right now. Probably because she knows what happened. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Wait, what was that? Was that the first Plague Tale? Dog has been dead a minute and I'm already trying to replace him. Ooh. Look at this puppy. Look at her smile, dude. Based. Oh my god, she looks so happy. Puppy? One chill doggo right now. Mwah. This clip is like 3 years old or something. Sorry. Aloy. When did I play Ghost of Tsushima? That was a while ago. Well, I don't know about 2 years, but that was definitely a while ago. We're gonna play the Ghost of Tsushima DLC like soon TM. It's been on my list for a while. Only for 1 year, 9 months, and 12 days. Yeah, I think you played that 1 year, 9 months, and 13 days ago. You could live tweet your action while watching the VOD, almost like being there. Live tweet. There's broke for everyone. No, nobody reading tweets. Why wouldn't let me view tweets without logging in recently? Oh yeah. Elon was doing some things. Twitter is done, so done. Yeah, I agree. There's no recovery in Twitter. I thought Poppy Elon was trying to strong arm me. Well, his also thing with Twitter now is like unverified users can only read like 300 tweets. Verified can do 600, I think, and then like verified can do like a bunch. Discord, whatever. I more meant like live tweet as a concept. Just Dualis is just in my general chat while he's watching the VOD of me playing some game, just like talking there as if he's talking to me on the stream. He's like, "Lol, that was so funny." Wait, can you do that in this game? People are like, Dualis, what are you doing? Can't wait to watch unedited VODs of Deb. That's like 200 hours. Oh, those are target drop. Is this what being bullied feels like? This Elden Ring game looks pretty fun. Just so I can lock you into a binding promise in advance. You're gonna play Yakuza 3 on the hardest difficulty, right? No, I've heard Yakuza 3 has some significant difficulty problems. I'm gonna go to Louis and say that's not gonna happen probably. Oh no, why can't I unmute this? There we go. I've heard that game is like, it's like ass, so probably not, but maybe we'll see. We'll see what I think. I'm done with Sweden. I went to Sudan or something. Good DLC, great bosses. Nice. Where's that? In south of Sweden, in southern Russia. Are you mainly just doing this with the story, Sergeant? Nice one. Yeah, I agree, Rich. You have to pay to view tweets? Up to 6k tweets, yes. But wait, is it like 300/600 or something? Who told him I did? Have a nice day. Or Minnesota. Yeah, everyone has been saying that the combat in Yakuza 3 is straight ass. I have no idea, I'm just playing good. Now you're having fun. I thought it was like 300 and 600 tweets or something. Did I read that tweet wrong? Yeah, 6k for, if you pay for verified. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Don't bother.
Yeah, so if you're completely new to Twitter and you scroll through 300 tweets, it's game over. How does they think Twitter's gonna survive as a platform with that? Elon Musk is a moron. Like, seriously, what a moron. What a giant moron. I should be right then, yeah. I mean, I'm fine, but... I don't think it's the straight ads, just as a high skill ceiling and floor, okay. We'll see when I play it. Did I just change something that's fucked up? Yeah, but it tweeted. Until I can fix it. Yeah, well, but why would it be so specific though, if that's the case, you know what I mean? I'm trying hard, but you can change the letter. Yeah, sure, maybe we'll do it. They'll be like, everyone hates the change, so we're changing it back. Yeah, maybe. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know. I just think that guy's really, really dumb. He comes off as one of the dumbest people I've ever encountered. In any place. For any reason. Carrots!
Just any mobile, could it? All right then.
Ow. I'm being bullied. Enjoy being... I'm telling the Elon stance, enjoy being cancelled, go for it.
Too slow.
Show me your moves. What? Why did I get my ability off? That's BS. Oh man. That's some BS. That's some great ABS right there.
Nice try.
Oh my god, bullying.
Nice try. Too slow.
What? You just gotta keep doing that?
Nice try.
It'll never happen, but I would love to see Suck break him in the Bane, like Bane broke the Batman. I like to know to specify it. I like to know to specify it would never happen. But I had a look at Facebook the other day, and I was just back-to-back ads and news posts from pages that I don't follow. Is that how it really is now? Yeah, I mean that's how they make money, right? It's through promoting things, and it's also through trying to like drive you to stay on the website forever. I don't know just how it's going. It's like how like shorts are picking up a lot, right? Like even I'm like addicted to YouTube shorts at this point. I don't remember if it was like on Friday or something, but on Friday I was just like sitting there. And I woke up and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna watch like a little bit of YouTube. And like it was like an hour and a half later, I was like, what happened with my time? Like I didn't even have a good time. I was just watching YouTube shorts for an hour and a half. It is said a marble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around the stench. The resultant conversion sees the flower pollinated, with the marbles devouring those late to the festivities. Extending from the underside of the morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also serve as a temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil. Elon Swamp's already said it's happening, no playing allowed. Looks like Monster has been training like hell for over a decade. Wait, is he really like Omega buff? Which could just auto-scroll shorts? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like it just goes to the next one? Like you just have to manually do it? Instead of him doing kicks in a scary crab? Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, so he would have actually demolished Elon then. But I said that there was a lot of ads, but I still saw stuff from friends or whatever. Yeah, it's probably if you haven't used for a while, I would assume, but I assume it's probably because like it doesn't know what you want yet, so just kind of like throwing everything at you. End up being radicalized by YouTube Shorts, yeah, unfortunately. They are trying. They are sending like far right content to me for some reason, just over and over again. Once his mask gets torn and with his scaly exterior, Roche's amateur Brazilian jiu-jitsu tournaments. Oh, okay. So Elon would have just died then. That's what you're saying. My friend's baby and holiday pictures. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
I have seen Elon now. I don't know. I've never used Facebook, like, generally speaking, so I don't know, like, how different it is now than it was before, though. I just know, like, in general, that's where platforms are moving. At least I stopped getting Crowder videos on my YouTube Shorts, because I kept reporting all of them with the same message. I guess YouTube eventually got the message. As of mid-2019, times have changed. I used Facebook in like 2010 or something, and I used it for like half a school year, and I was like, all right, that was an experience. And now the only thing I hear about Facebook is from my my relatives. They're like, hey, everyone, a bunch of people wrote happy birthday to you on your wall. I was like, all right, a bunch of people I haven't spoken to in literally like a decade said happy birthday to me. Nice. I'll be sure to go thank them immediately. When I did the website before it blew up, I used it just now to source information about WTF is going out outside my window. Did it work? Did you actually manage to find something?
You think you can just walk in here?
Yes.
Kill him.
I do think I can just walk in there. That's exactly what I think.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequence. That's the end of that, then.
I should go help my friends with the... oh.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Too slow. Nice try.
My Daruda. don't even know what's happening right now. Alright. I don't know if it's been like 12 years. Yeah, something like that for me too, yeah. I found an event page to explain the details. I use Facebook. Half the pages sold out and their shorts are just skimpy woman photos with click here to see more. That takes you to a link. You're on like meme pages and stuff though, aren't you, Shosho? Because I feel like that's what you told me last time. You just search for like memes and stuff, right? Sanchez is already 13 years old. Do you think he started using Facebook at 1?
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
My lord? That's what I'm talking about, the meme pages. Yeah, that makes sense.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Oh!
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to.
First.
Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Do you guys imagine dragons?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
This is like a no-brainer anyway.
East Pool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still
Oh,
standing.
true, that we did have a time
With a
skip.
bit of lumber, a
Double
lick of
that.
paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Throw the baby? Don't throw the baby. I was gonna say that the only way for the Akashic to even get down there is through this like gate by Eastpool, this one right here. So securing Eastpool is just a generally smart idea. Just protects them from the north. Alright, we have a couple more places to go. Second.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You guys have been doing this for a while, huh?
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yeah.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Guys, Mortis is alive and is playing Body Simulator. I know that because it just said on my Steam thing that Mortis has launched Body Simulator.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
Alright, I'm done eating food.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
We gotta head this way first, Clive.
Come, my children.
I like how the dude could have said bearers of the curse, but instead he said like bearers afflicted by the curse.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for shilly shally.
But this is gonna be like a really low level. Oh no, level 33 Mugger. I missed. Hair of the curse. Ooh, I think I can do the thing I wanted to do earlier now. I just looked at my XP. I think I can refund this. And then purchase this. And then purchase it again. Oh, it was 5.5k. What the hell? Did that go up in cost? I thought it was 4.5. I still wouldn't be able to afford it, but... God damn it. Did I really want to use this ability, but... Gosh. Dingity. I guess I'll Mouser this. There's no reason not to. And this, I guess. 5.5k, bro.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Matare! But they all healed? Okay, bro. Ah, and I don't have the ability, of course.
Stay down! Farewell!
The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, bind this in gossamer silk.
Won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. I can walk from here.
So we have one more quest in this area, then we have 2 quests and a hunt in Dalamek.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for shilly-shallying.
Dalmekia? What? Oh, these people are gone. Hello, it's me, Clive. Wait, oh, they're up here. See, they're doing fine. Those absolutely nothing to worry about. Hello, everyone. It's me. 5.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
I'll do it.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
We do what we must.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't
Watch
let
your
all our
profanity.
work be in vain.
That could be a good soundboard clip.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Watch your profanity.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Not yet. Once we get to pay him back though, then he can die. Oh, it's this place. I remember that place. Watch your profanity. Like, the dude comes like, oh fuck, I gotta get to Quentin before he gets there. He's gonna fucking die. Clive's like, all right, bro. First of all, no need for a language. First of all, you need to calm down. There are children present. Put a gill in the swear jar. It's like, what is gonna do? No, put a gill in the swear jar. I went full Norwegian there for a second. Put the gill in the swear jar. You have to put your gill in the swear jar. Manners maketh the man.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Quentin is really stupid, huh? Just a big moron.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
I'll do a block only fight. Ow. Ow. minas. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Arise, ye tarnished! Hurraloo!
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only Quentin didn't charge his manor like a moron. Just have all his people killed. What about that?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Oh, Quentin is in trouble.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Stay!
Oh, Torgal does destroy this guy. Nice. Oh, I don't, that's not cool. No, don't let him cast. Oh, it's just hitting me, okay. But didn't I see enemies down here? Oh, I did, yeah. I missed.
It's over.
Almost finish time. Good healer.
Quentin.
There we go.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. It's... I need to get back to Quentin.
In there probably, right?
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that.
Can you be my new mom, eh?
Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Well, there's like...
So long as you remain
there's
to
like
guide them.
6 people left, but okay.
Why? After what Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Ain't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our
How do you know
comrades who went
family,
with
you
they
little
felt the
rascal?
same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Right next to Aether's the pool now. Aether flood now. Just come back to the
fresh start.
hideaway.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Father will suffice.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or 2 of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
How did you just run past them like that, though? I think they. It kind of looked like they got distracted by us, by him running in. That's why they came running towards us. I assume that's what happened. It's like an unevil Roose Bolton. Roose Bolton is exactly who he looks like too. That's. I was thinking like, who does this guy look like? And then I was like, it's someone from Game of Thrones. And I thought maybe it would be like the same like actor or something, but I don't think it is. Yeah, he looks exactly like Roose Bolton. Well, he looks similar, I think. Roose Bolton. His voice is similar too. Yeah, they have a kind of like similar look to them. I just opened this picture. Yeah, like they're not like exact copies of each other, but I guess of like a very similar vibe. If he had a different nose, they would definitely look super similar, I think. Looked it up, they're not saying that, yeah. I had to look it up too. I was like, is that him? Is it the same dude? The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin, one as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper.
They are right, you know.
Hanged Man,
Lostwing
Flayed
can
Man.
be rebuilt.
Look this up. Oh, okay.
It was more than a mere village.
Duck twerking.
More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be, of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I googled duck twerking, and the first result is a BuzzFeed article that says, "This teen twerking with his duck is the vibe we need in." I don't know where we need it, but apparently some teen twerking with his duck is exactly what we're looking for. And there's actually ducks twerking, not sharing. I don't think that's safe for Twitch.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now.
Well, I guess what I would have...
Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
I would stab you if I could.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Bearer boy? Hey, bearer boy! What do you think you're up to down there, bearer boy? Duck twerking simulator. Oh, it's on sale on Steam. That's pretty cool. Wait. Oh, it's this place. Oh, wait, is it gonna let me go inside now?
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I just need to pull some
Promise I won't
instructions.
throw the first
True?
punch. That good enough for you?
Based.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
On my forge on the hill, there is room for you still.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Oh, there it is.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
Yeah, tell me about it, bro. No, seriously, tell me about it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
We got through a fair amount of the viewer games, so we were spinning the wheel between as we were waiting for Final Fantasy.
Mama.
We only have like 90 left.
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
And if all of those 90 just take us about, like, let's say 2 streams, that's only like 200 streams.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Sultan!
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Sultan.
And I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere.
Okay.
These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
You need to stop abusing those guys
We're never
before
gonna
I
be able
abuse
to
you.
fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Why, we're not gonna help those bears? There's no shot, bucko. Good night, Mrs. Endaline. Good night, Shosho. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
So bearers' magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could I made myself clear.
It's no
Piss
use. The flames
off.
just aren't hot enough.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. Son, we'll be ruined.
Bearer of the curse, seek, less, seek.
That's my obituary written then.
Bearer of the curse, gotta get a top tier protector.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
True, base.
Sorry,
But if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here anymore.
True. Based.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
And Harris?
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Yeah, no. I've been down there before. I'm just exploring the map, you know. We only have a place down here left to explore now. It looks like we can go there. Ooh, cool. Oh, is Titan's Wake where that Chocobo is probably? No, that's in the Sickle. Where's the Sickle at? Chocobo is in the Sickle in Dalmikia. I know the Sickle from somewhere. There it is. I think it's over here somewhere. There's my water bottle.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yeah.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Oh, you're toddlers.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
Nice, you
didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place
How
is
about you
as
just do
good as
it manually? You know?
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Yeah.
We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
Consider a flint,
You know
press
what I
tinder,
mean,
yeah.
though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces.
Not how to make fire.
Do you
I mean,
think
there's a they make a very potent point in this game in the story about how reliant people are on the bears, right? They're so used to the bears being their solution to so many problems that now that the bears aren't a solution anymore, they're struggling to like figure out how to do things. So I mean, it's while obviously we understand that they can probably make fire, I think the point is more that they're so used to the bearers just doing it for them.
Time we shared Sid's bellows with the world. The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Allegory for AI?
Sid made those things for us.
It's just general slavery stuff, you know, like it's very analogous to like slavery just in general.
They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right.
We won't drive anymore.
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
Aye.
Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Call me Sid.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
It's very much like the bears are only a tool. And you know, like imagine if a tool you use all the time stopped working. Imagine if like water bottles just disappear, they just stopped working. Like you pour water into them, the water just pours out again. That's very much how this works. Also, did you cook the burgers yourself? Because if so, well, first of all, you did have a second burger already. It was a double burger. But if you're asking if you should have a second double burger, then yes, probably. That's just probably yes. Karate! What was that? Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, nope. Nope. I could have mounted before I ran down here, but...
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hello, Desert Salamander. How are you doing?
Titan!
Okay, I might have to wait until my build reserve cooldown before we go face down that chocobo. Or that might be a smart choice, at least. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Ready, girl? Faster!
Do the bellows need to be heat resistant? I guess a little bit, that makes sense, right? I mean, like, obviously heat resistant, but like, the bellows aren't gonna be like inside the forge or anything. Let me read. Okay, let me get a combat first. Okay. Let me read what our friend Dread Comment says. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. It exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzards to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down, and it's in the sickle in Dalmekia, where we are at right now. We are in the sickle as we speak.
All right.
That's what I was picturing. I think it's going to be here. I believe it's going to be around here somewhere, mate, Governor. In it? Oh yeah, right here. Maybe not.
Don't get surrounded.
But it's supposed to be in the sickle. How can it be? Oh no, never mind. I'm in the sickle. Yeah, but there's like a separate passage here. Oh, up there.
Be safe.
Ow. Ah, let me just murder these dogs real quick.
It's over.
Sickle, 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 sickle. Sickle. Some people got a sickle. Oh, well, there's got this, I guess. It's supposed to be in the sickle, but it's not down here in the boss arena. What the F?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
What the freaking F? Maybe it's in that little sideway path halfway. I mean, it has to be here then. It has to be like in this area. Oh, you mean that little area to the right there? Maybe. I don't think so. That's very small. Like right here?
Time to fight.
Hello, any chocobos? I'm not sure. The sickle, Dalmekia. The sickle, and we are in Dalmekia. And it wasn't here somehow. Maybe that's where it came from though, but it could be here to the right, I guess. There's like alternative path. I don't know if this counts as being in the sickle though, but... Oh, there it is, yeah. I found it.
Thanks, Gal.
A rank. Yeah, goblin muggers. Gosh darn goblins.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh my god. Ow! Ow! Oh, this thing's gonna have abs. I can tell because it doesn't have a big health bar.
Thanks, boy.
I'm too quick. Ow.
Not good.
That almost killed me. I gotta stop playing around. I have to start playing the game. Not been staggered? It has to have ads. I don't know why I wouldn't have a big health bar if it doesn't.
Titan!
Can't go on.
Oh! My gosh, I can't jump into that effect. That's just a parrot. Man! Oh, man! The chicken one now.
Come on. Run like the wind.
You know, we've done three times across these last two streams, so... 2 times today. Maybe the difficulty of the game is picking up a little bit. To be fair, I'm being a little bit greedy though. Like, I'm playing around more than I did before. I don't know what that chicken doesn't have like a regular bar though. It's strange to me. chicken is just tiger, so maybe. What's the parrot from Aladdin called again?
You deserve a rest.
That's what this should reminds me of. Lago, yeah, though. Oh, Iago, not Lago, Iago, yeah. I remember. Remember Star Wars? I remember.
Too slow.
Ow. Oh, they just keep going.
Fuck.
Bella, 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 Bella. Stop! Just kill a chicken. It's a real thoroughbred. Well, they said it was untamable, so I didn't have any choice. They said this chicken cannot be tamed, not by even by the likes of you, Clive. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers. Yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalimil to Northreach, contrary to what merchants hawking them would have you believe. However, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens. Yeah.
There was nothing I could do.
Screw you. We killed the LGBT chocobo. Thank the Lord that this LGBT chocobo is killed. Now let's get on our pure white chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Eat it? I wish I could. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we have a quest here other than this, I believe, right? Oh yeah. If you look on the local map, you have a quest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The quest is up here. Yeah, this is not where we are right now. In Boklad.
I can walk from here.
Hello, everyone.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Oh, here we go. Some salamander skin.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
And you can free your bearers.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said.
Of course you do, you beta.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
Hey, Lens.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright, if that's okay, feel free to rant away, Lens.
He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
You are welcome to
These things are going
rant
to
to
take
your
some
heart's
getting used
extent.
Yeah. Give it a week and you'll wonder why.
I want a set of these.
Rant until you cannot
some things
rant
for
no
sale.
more. The Lion and the Hare orchestral roll. Sure, I'll buy that. Why not?
Certainly. Go safely now.
I just gave this woman 40,000 Jill. She had no reaction. Hello, how are you
If
two
we're
doing?
going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
We could have help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic,
I'll do a
so
free
too
subject.
did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out,
hey, Oxer, how are you doing?
Beasts moved in.
And so
Welcome in, buddy.
we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Encourage?
You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Was my message too long? I
You will find
just
the village in
started.
Church's
I don't see any message, so yeah, go
My
for
man
it.
there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Final Fantasy time? Hell yeah. Have you played in the Final Fantasy games, Huckster? I don't know if these are in your wheelhouse.
Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Lethney's Cleft. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here. I think I'll just teleport it. I don't want to run all the way. All the way up. It started being open until 23. First day was yesterday, and I am working until closing again today. And it started already when we got to know our shifts for this week. There's this lady who I'm sure I ranted about before too, who always complains about something. Well, she complained that she didn't get the closing shift for this first weekend. It's because I'm obligated to get as much extra money as I possibly can before I run a small store and earn much more. Well, she exchanged her shift on that errand because she wanted the money. Who doesn't? So that's the reason I work with her today. Oh, okay, well. She's working for money? No way. So what? You're stuck like working a long shift with like her specifically. I'm a Witcher Assassin's Creed guy. This game might be up your wheelhouse a little bit, and this game is kind of witchery a little bit.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
It's very different from other Final Fantasy games. It's way more action-oriented. Nothing beats The Witcher? Well, not yet, at least. I mean, I think Geralt is still good. How many Witcher games are they working on? They're working on the remake, right, of Witcher 1? And then they're working on some new game, I think. Can I jump down here? Oh, I can.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Ba 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 ba.
Stay down.
Ow. Ow. Stop bullying me.
Enough.
No bully. Ow. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied so hard. Ah, stop hitting me, you stupid birds. What is Torval doing right now? I feel like I'm not getting a lot of help. Oh, he's fighting something over here. Nice. Yeah, remake it what you want. That could be fun. I have the manager shift today, and she has the customer service shift. My shift started by her going to the manager office, just doing who knows what there for 30 minutes. There's no business there. She's working with works the counter. Yeah, that sounds really dumb. Jumped on checkout and started fussing about long lines, and we need more cashiers. Got an extra checkout, and this and that. Again, not her business today. She even left the checkout to run to the customer service to boss us around. We got long lines because if we just have one checkout open. I went to check it at the same time. The person who was actually working in the office came to me to check it out, so we were working in the problem. Then this lady got out from the checkout. She came to the customer service complaining about how basically we did everything wrong. That when there are checkouts at the other end, we should make an announcement. I said I didn't know there were any, so that's why I went to check it. Well, she said, then you check it, and then you check it faster. I about two is sitting there, and I feel so sorry for you, Liz. This person sounds absolutely miserable. It sounds like the dude I used to work with. Oh man,
That's all of them.
I'm getting PTSD from your description. That just sounds awful. Just absolutely awful. Ugh. I'm legit getting PTSD. This is exactly like the person I used to work with. He would always he would do the least amount of work. I was his boss. He would do the least amount of work. He would complain about everyone else's work. He would stress himself out doing other people's work, and then he would complain about it 24/7 and try to like get other people to do like unnecessary work. He would like create jobs for other people, just like create jobs. Don't charge, don't fuss, enjoy that you don't have to. When you are in, you can do things that you want to. But when you're in charge, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work. I was gonna say like I agree with Dwalius, but I feel like there's probably no way to get this woman to change her behavior. So That's just
something the matter.
I don't know how I would solve your situation, Lens. Like, well, how I solved it was just to care even less. The problem is, yeah, the problem is probably that this person, if this situation is in any way analogous to my own, the problem is probably that this person is so it's probably ingratiated themselves really well with the leadership, I would assume. That's probably why they think they can get away with that type of behavior. And yeah, getting people fired from jobs is really, really hard at least in the north of Europe. Probably in all of Europe, but really, really, really difficult. The way I handled a similar situation was just by being more and more passive aggressive and by doing less and less work. But that doesn't necessarily work for everyone.
Door. Quiet.
Those are our terms.
No,
I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Oh, the sword is pretty cool. I didn't think about that before. I forgot we got a new sword. Looks pretty interesting. Just Jenny, so saying if she complains, I'm just going to tell her straight that she is not in charge today and she has no business complaining over how the suit work. She'll pill when you give one. Sorry, Randor. Don't be sorry. I think you're very, very entitled to this ranch. That sounds absolutely miserable, honestly.
Left to go.
If I was to do, I mean, a confrontation could work for you. I would probably try that too. But if that doesn't do anything, I would honestly just ignore her. Like, I would legit just pretend she's in there, refuse to acknowledge her at all points. That would be my reaction. If she talks to me, I would just pretend she's not there. I wouldn't say a single thing. I would not say a word. That would honestly be my reaction to a person like that. I would just pretend that she doesn't exist.
If you're thinking about leaving for the Crystalline Dominion, you're out of luck. They've closed the checkpoint, even for those of us with traders' passes.
Yeah, I destroyed that place.
Not that I'd recommend heading that way. People are saying they've seen smoke rising over Twinside, and infernal beasts roaming the Crystal Road.
You want something moving, then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravan. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test. What? Okay, well, don't bother with the best. I feel like, I mean, that's your slogan rhymes.
When I grow up, I'm going to be strong like Theo and fight off all the bad men.
Well, I'm going to be clever like Elle. What are you about?
Oh, Elle is from Stranger Things. That's a character from Stranger Things.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
True. Yeah, no, that's a sucky situation, Lens. It does not sound like a lot of fun. There's something worse than people that aren't supposed... that have no leadership role over you, like...
Clive.
Spamming you with, like, stupid stuff.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
That's where I worked with this lady, like, every night. No wonder I was miserable. Yeah, that sounds awful.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
I think trying to put her in her place is probably good.
Would that we had anything to give.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
And bringing it up to, like, management could be useful too, I guess, but...
When are they gonna let us through?
I don't know.
I feel like that type of area is just, like, really disrupted for a workplace. Like, having someone that's, like, not in charge telling people what they should be doing.
Lights in the sky over the Dominion.
I did. Is it war, do you think?
War! What isn't good for absolutely nothing.
This guy's getting you down, girl. It's all right. We've survived this.
We've survived this long, haven't we? Gets hit by meteor.
This inky shroud does not portend ill weather, alas. I fear it is the harbinger of something far worse. Has mankind strayed from the light of the heavens once more? Are we to be punished for our sins, like the denizens of Zemeckis?
I'm going to eat myself into bankruptcy because I just want to eat chocolate for stress. Gotta go.
They're saying Twinside's gone.
Bye, Lens. Don't worry about sort of bars didn't just enjoy a rant-free stream every bag. Don't worry about it at all.
A crust of bread, anything.
Hey guys, I have over 100,000 gil, and I'm not gonna spend a morsel on food for you. You understand? You see all that food over there? I could buy that right now. I could buy all those apples. I'm not going to. Giga Chad. Hello, sir. I would like to pay you in order to make sure those people don't get fed. Enjoy the chocolate. Unlike those poor people, who will be enjoying nothing.
Oh, it's you. Hey, next time you see Goots, tell him we won't go back to stealing. Marcel's keeping us too busy to even think about it.
Good.
I see you've met with Master Cyril.
Horse.
I too serve the Phoenix, my lord, though in an altogether more lowly capacity than the bearer of the Burning Quill. I came here to conduct inquiries into the true history of the sins of Zemeckis. That a great tragedy occurred is evidenced clearly enough by the scars left on the land. But who is truly to blame, man or God? His Grace suspected
What if this guy was sitting here before?
And so I was sent here to investigate.
I haven't sold anything in days.
Me neither. Little call for plates when there's nothing to put on them.
I wonder if that guy was sitting there before, because he only told us that because he have the brooch of the... We have the Phoenix down.
I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
Let us through, damn you! Open the gates!
Open the door!
Enough, all of you! We're under orders not to let anyone through, no matter how much you gripe about it.
Hello, can I go through?
Just between you and me, we lost contact with the forward camps a while ago. Till we know more about the situation in Twinside, the gates are staying shut.
Don't let them in their pores.
I swear to you, it was right there on the captain's desk. Drake's tail, gone.
Yeah.
Gods.
Eloise told you about our negotiations with the Fist, I take it. Yes. They're surprisingly slow going, but we'll get there in the end.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. Before the flies get at it.
I'm sorry, but at those...
What are you complaining about? I'll buy all the food for you guys. Guys, I'm Sid the Outlaw. I'll buy all the food.
Please.
No, you don't have to be hungry. I'll just buy the food.
What are you looking for?
I wanted to know if you have any orchestral role. So you do, but I've
welcome
already
anytime.
bought it. Oh, there you go.
Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
Barely a drop left for myself. Looks like I'll be making another trip to Chedra's Thread.
They've done such a good job of like updating the villages every time you come into them. Like not everyone has something new to say, but mostly people are like focusing on different things every time you get
Did
back.
you see the fallen ruin on your way into town, traveler?
Yeah.
The scholars say that wreck once soared through the skies like some tremendous whale. An entire city of men, women, and children, just like us inside its belly.
Well, I assume that Mid is gonna make us an airship too.
Or is it my stomach?
Tastes better if you don't look up.
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer
Yeah.
as ours does?
Yep.
With black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Ah, would that it had taken root.
I think we already read this. There we go. Cool. We just have some side quests to turn in now, then we can go do main quests again. And we'll unlock some new stuff too. I bet we'll get a potion upgrade, but I'm not sure what... Oh, Blacksmith will probably give us... What is he? Oh, he unlocks the recipes. We'll get some new recipes, probably. Bearer of the curse.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Wait. Is there a new hunt? There's no shot. Where did this come from? Man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Lostwing and Sandbreak? Oh, Lostwing, of course, yeah. Okay, interesting. The black shields are there? Interesting. The hunts are cool, I like them.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Okay.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Well, there isn't.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
His name being in the subtitles being expiring patience was really dumb. I took some of the seriousness out of that moment. Oh man, expiring patient, no!
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service.
Man, I miss
But
it.
my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Ba 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 ba. Something sad about this dude dying and still having the goddamn bearer's mark on his face.
If bearers were truly free,
or branded,
they wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
Exactly.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Damn, I just got rewarded.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
It's not a birthmark. I thought they were all born to mark on the face. No, it's not. It's not a birthmark. It's literally a brand that most of the countries in Valencia. I don't know if they do it in. I think it's an Empire tradition, but I think they do it in other parts too. I don't know about Valoed, but yeah, it's a mark that they force upon people that are bearers. A beautiful carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. Seeing as you're solely reluctant to come to the infirmary, thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you. That's... It's kind of like a slave mark. You could look at it like a slave mark. It kind of marks them as, you know, first and foremost as slaves, but also as like lesser humans.
Go on then. They're all waiting for you.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
It's pretty awful. I mean, I think that, like, you know, the start of this game essentially us wanting to, like, free the bearers, right? Makes it kind of sadder that some of these people are passing away before they get to see that freedom. I like this song. Dun, 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 dun. Reminds me of Outer Wilds.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shard recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravodos mines. Scattering them over fire produces a hot crimson flame, which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients. It's kind of like the YouTube comments for hyped games. Imagine how many people died waiting for Star Citizen to release kind of vibes. I would hope the revolution feels a little bit more serious than that, but I get the sentiment.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
I thought it was bugged for a second.
He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that.
Imagine Dragons?
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Yeah.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Recipe unlocked. Quest complete. Oh. It's gonna give me a recipe for sure. For sure. Oh, there we go. Ouroboros design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ouroboros?
So what do I owe the honor?
Well, I've come here to craft Ouroboros, if you don't mind. Oh, man. I just stained loincloth. I probably get that from that new hunt we just got, probably.
And?
Alright, let's go do that real quick after we turn in this last quest. Man, these side quests end up taking a while. I think that it's been like 2 hours or something.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Wink. What, have you already read that?
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later, 6 years later, you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm sure everyone else is fine. I'm sure Jill is okay. Oh, damn, this looks way better now, I think.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Nice.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved
Let's
us.
hope a Morble
Do
doesn't.
you recall the extract with
fall
which I
down here.
provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Okay.
You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
So we have longer potion duration. We'll get a question to increase our carrying capacity too. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petal fortified with the vigor of a Morble gripped with madness might do. Consumable potency maximized. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. I like it. Now restoring even more HP while strength, stone skin, and line art last even longer.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go, oh, we have a letter. Letter! I was about to say, we're gonna go do a hunt and hopefully get those stained loincloths. Oh, right, I was about to send this
My
guy.
Lord Marquis,
Eastpool.
I heard about Eastpool.
Yeah.
That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there.
Yeah.
Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord...
My lord.
My training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall
better
go
not.
to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Every time I enter a town in Final Fantasy, it takes an hour to escape. It's because they, I mean, especially in the hideout, but in every place they like add. There's so much like stuff they add that it makes it so worth it to just go explore everything. This is one of those few games where I don't find it tedious to like walk around the entire town and just hear what people are talking about. Because first of all, they've done the brilliant thing, which is that most people only have like a thing to say. They'll just be like, "Oh, things are so bad around here after the skies turned grey," and someone else goes like, "Yeah, I wonder how we'll survive the summer." You know? In other games, there would be like every NPC would have like 600 paragraphs of text. 5. I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward reminiscements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Let's go speak with Bruce. Yeah, I completely agree. Might have been an inspiration for them. I guess he is he's a better person though.
Let me help.
No.
I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Hello, let's level up to level 6.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Level 6, por favor.
I have quite the find for you today.
The Triunity of 859.
You wish to study the tomes?
I don't actually. Lost Wing. Wasn't that bad. I forgot his son though. I mean, maybe not the worst person ever, but I mean, he is responsible for his son. And I mean, it did help orchestrate the Red Wedding, so I don't know if I would say it's not that bad, but I guess there are people that are significantly worse. The Red Wedding was justified? No. I don't think I would agree. Rob Stark added common? I don't know if I agree with that one. Do you think it's up here? Probably? Probably. He broke his word as king off with his head. I mean, I can't say that it wasn't, like, undeserved, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, it's pretty stupid. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yo! I heard you've been causing some trouble. Holy Trumpetor. Only rank B. Aw, man, you're only rank B? That sucks, dude.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Nice try.
Oh.
Better already.
I'm playing way too much. Arise, ye tarnished!
Hold still.
You're not leaving.
Too slow. Thanks, boy.
I can't see anything else up here right now.
Nice try.
I'm too far away. Oh man.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. Ow, stop that. Stop that, you a-hole.
No good. No.
Well done, dude. Hello, Cypress, you. Gosh darn it. I need to stop playing with my food. Like, I'm just trying to like spam parry because it's fun to do, but I actually think the spam blocking is really good. I just was anticipating him like hitting me 16 times there at the end. Today has truly been a day of deaths. That was against a B rank too, that guy should be notable. I didn't clip it because I missed, that was tragic though, yeah. That was cool, that was a cool way to die, very like cinematic.
There's no turning back.
Garuda!
My Garuda! I'm pushing a button.
Hold still.
You're not leaving.
Garuda? Oh, I don't repair that. Oh, you can't block that. Well, you can maybe. Very difficult to do.
Ready?
Too slow. I can get this off for some reason. Oh man. My damage.
Nice try.
I'm not sure what this is.
This will show you. Take your punishment.
Punish this, you bitch. There we go. Come on, loincloths. Loincloth, por favor. He didn't drop it? Oh man, where am I supposed to get that from then?
Your work here is done.
Okay, so we're missing an ingredient for our equipment. But we don't have any more hunts left, I don't think. I guess we just unlock that later? That sucks.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Let's see what she has to. I think we unlock a new tier now.
How may I help you today, Clive?
See what the world holds. Damn. 2850. Oh, but this is the last one. That's not unlocks after this one. We have Genshi gloves, and then we have Ring of Swift Shot. And now we're unlocking this stuff. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalimil stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Nice, good meme.
Here you are.
That's a lot of ability points.
All done?
That orchestra roll title is 100% a spoiler for the end of the game. Alright, we can do the thing I wanted to do now. I can unlearn this. 100% we can afford this now. Learn that, learn that, learn this. There we go. Then we can have Titan as our icon with 2 lightning abilities. God bless. Just the way God wanted it to be. And then I have 200 points left. I don't know what I would spend points on next, but I mean, I will unlock Shiva and Odin at some point, so I guess those would be it. Oh, we have a new letter.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Ooh. World map and main mission time. Oh man, there's an hour left of the stream. Oh man.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Nothing.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
What is that supposed to accomplish?
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Torgal is it? Was that Torgal? Torgal was like, alright, I'm gonna get on the sails. Oh no, you came to help us, okay.
Everyone with me?
Oh man, I love Byron so much.
Here they come!
I can take all of these guys, no problem.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
I'm doing so much damage right now. Just an impossible amount of damage.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
How's she talking to us?
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers!
Oh, that
Come
was
on there.
sick!
Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer Neff?
What did he call it? Ogre Killer? Byron Ogre Killer? That guy didn't do crap, yeah. That's okay though, that's why I exist. Oh! Joshua is not messing around back there. Ah, I was trying to parry it.
Waken winds!
Wait, why is it above them? I'll do that, bitch. I'm stuck in this corner forever. Oh, I was about to do something crazy. Oh, we're almost level 43.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Oh no.
Clive?
What the?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I'm not too worried. I got this.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins.
There we go. Hi.
These foes will not fall easily.
Well,
they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Oh my god. Okay, well, okay then.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Dude, Byron is one of my favorite characters in video game ever. What a perfect that they shot Scrooge! It's time to bring Sid out. Oh yeah, the boat's leaving.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
It's like physically leaving in the background. That's so sick.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh, salt. Oh! Go, 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 just run. I can't afford to lose any of you. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Oh, his forehead. Enterprise escape. Nice. Level 43? Oh, 42.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
The Einhard jar. Are there just corpses in her cell with her?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
Oh, she probably murdered
You are
them.
my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Are we letting Baron go? And Gab, probably?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Oh, just Baron, okay.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
It's such a buffoon.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
God bless.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
we would never hear the end of it.
Oh! Alright.
Grieger, have mercy.
I bet Dion's looking for a flower, probably.
All this. What have I done?
Oh, it's the little girl that was traveling with Joshua. Damn. Talk about coming full circle, huh? Alright, we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Hope nothing too crazy happens in the next 45 minutes. I'm gonna assume we're gonna travel throughout this entire kingdom, so... Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion Oriflamme and Stonehere without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. Are we gonna be on a ship?
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, he has armor on now. He's serious.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Are we gonna do something about that, or...?
Great Griego's gash!
Great Griego's gash? Okay,
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And
She's drifting the boat.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh no.
Bloody hell!
How to stop it!
Daddy Barnabas, no, stop. Stop with your gosh darn shenanigans. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Stay down! It's over!
It's over! I forgot to buy strength potions. I said up to it, but I think I did. I don't know where to go.
Please, don't kill me.
Oh yeah?
A proper fight at last.
I need to hurry.
Based on the butcher's bill, we're all going to die.
No! There he is! And he wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
Well, let's burn it unless it's another robot him.
Too slow.
My Garuda!
Titan!
Holy crap, that guy got annihilated.
She must be here somewhere.
That dude was annihilated. Oh, you can see them fighting over there. That's crazy. Look at that. I'm just a cook.
My leg! I can't feel my leg!
I can't feel my leg.
The sea won't take us yet.
So this guy hired some real cowards for his crew.
Many of us.
I'm just a cook.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Okay, that would probably break her sword, but sure. Take the manacles off.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Eyes?
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
You're going full Odin? Oh yeah, it is.
Odin. In earnest then.
It doesn't care. Oh! Dude, that looks sick. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! Dude, he parted the ocean. That's sick, dude. Guards are good, yeah. And it's all in Ancient too, that's the craziest part. That's that guy from the Bible, yeah, Odin. You're thinking of Odin. From the Bible.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Hell yeah.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Someone should give him a hug.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Orgel, go with her. Fucking sword?
We don't have to do this.
Oh, we do.
Oh, but we do.
Yeah.
If only to remind you of your duty.
Too slow.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself!
Oh, that's all good. Good full Malekith on me there.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough.
cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Oh man.
Nice try.
Too slow.
Come. I shall cut you free.
Too slow.
Oh, is that what I have to stop, or? I was way too slow.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Oh.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Alright, time to turn different and leave.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Just put it in like a little bubble of ice.
Don't look back!
Clive bested? Oh my god. That's not something to celebrate. We shouldn't be celebrating that. Increase impulse will damage. Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
I think it would be less cold with clothes on, even if they're wet. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. Because the clothes would dry very quickly.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Hell yeah. Well, it's a callback to the start of the game.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
Look at the eye reflections.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh hell yeah, Chivo time.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
The reflections in the eyes is such a good detail.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Don't interrupt this one.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Okay, stop being a simp. Just kiss her on the lips already, please. Por favor.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Hell yeah, brother. God bless. What a good callback. Hey, babe. Yes, you have returned to some Zegs. A little bit of Zegs. This game looks so good. That's not how segs works. Torgal was just chilling there watching that happen. 35 years of virgin.
Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Hell yeah.
No.
Oh, okay, well.
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Yep.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Cool. That painted chocobo fight really made you into a man. Maybe I'll make a man out of you. If they talk more like that, I'm cheering for Barnabas. Final Fantasy 16. Still better than Kiryu. Kiryu! Alright, perfect timing. As long as there's not like 10 minutes of cutscenes now. Which there might be, I guess.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
Your segs? Implied.
After our brush with the
I guess so.
Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Yeah.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Which is a big Oblivion. Let's see what's going on.
Hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cool. Across the Narrow. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive magic, we know that already. Shiva's icon fate cold attack, but used to switch to move left, right, forward, or back, either to dodge attacks or close in an enemy. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, we got an ice shard. Alright, so we have some side quests that just came. Oh, Blacksmith Blues 4? What the hell? How long is he gonna be bluesing for? Even weirder science. Shiva channel. So we have a ice cloak thing. That looks pretty alright. Colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that are become trapped inside it. Okay, that one's good. Probably gonna be using that one. Launchable shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them towards Clive. Okay. Sounds cool. These enemies in place with radius before dealing massive ice damage, knocking them back. Okay. Not too fond of knockback stuff, but we'll definitely try Shiva out. See what she's all about. Replace this with Shiva. Then we'll grab the Shiva abilities. Cool. Alright, well, that was perfect timing. I was a little bit worried we would be... I thought we would have like a long fight with Barnabas there and that we would run out of time, but... Because I have to leave in exactly 5 minutes. That's when my Pathfinder game starts. Cool. Hey, video gaming people of the video gaming planet Earth. Hope you guys had a great video gaming time. This is certainly picking up pace. I will probably, unlike usual, I will probably be back tomorrow rather than on our normal day on Tuesday. As I think I'm committed now to just playing every day until we finish a video game. Probably, we'll see. I'm not, you know, I'm not making any promises, but probably we will be back tomorrow. That was me. I made that window sound, by the way. I'm just making sure that we are all on the same page. I had a great video gaming time. Awesome. I'm just moving everything back over where it belongs. Most committed video gamer. Yeah, I'm committed to this video game journey at least. Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, is there something wrong with the follow list right now, or is there no one online? Oh. My follow list feels like it's just dead. It feels like it's straight up dead. How long is it meant to be? The game is supposed to be like a 40 to 60 hour experience, and I think we're on day 9, let's say it's like 6 hours average, so and you know, we've done other stuff between that, and this is exactly 6 hours, so I'm gonna assume that we're gonna be done with this game before the weekend for sure, I think, unless there's like some huge surprise, but oh yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the follow lists. Because I just went into a stream and the person that is streaming is it's not appearing in my list for some reason. Well, we can head over to DC Bueller, right? DC Bueller is pretty cool. Just a little bit intimidated by his view count, but hey, video game people of the video gaming planet Earth. Hope that you guys had a great time. I enjoyed myself. Final Fantasy continues to be an absolutely excellent experience. I look forward to us continuing that, which we will. I'm going to say like 80% back tomorrow. I may or may not have all the stuff that I need to do, but I will probably be back tomorrow. That's my plan at least. So I'll be back tomorrow at normal video gaming time for weekends, which is 17:00 Northern Time, 5 p.m. GMT +2. Get on to stream in your local time zones. Keep having a good holiday, Beb. Yeah, you should have a great holiday, Beb. If you're new here, feel free to follow stream on the Discord, all that good stuff. I appreciate you guys keeping me company. I hope that you guys are enjoying this video game too. I think it's a pretty good one. I don't think there's anything else. Probably back tomorrow, like I said. Otherwise, I am back on Tuesday. The schedule does not say tomorrow, at least not yet. So I mean, you would just have to moderate for that. Here is a raids. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that needs to be said before we depart. Logan comes home tonight, so you know you can expect to see Logan again on tomorrow or on Tuesday whenever we come back. We can test out the new shadow player, and I've tried that new shadow player. Now we can see if this works. You can see a DC Bueller clip. Oh, it works.
Bill Collins recreated right now in front of me.
It works.
I got it. I got it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy's losing his mind. that was some contagious laughter right there. Alright. Oh, this is perfect time. We're done exactly when I have to leave. Love you all, appreciate you all. Keep fighting for us, and bye-bye.